Welcome, welcome. All right. Let me make an announcement real quick. All right. What we'll do today. So we have a lot of just random things, as you can see here. Just tying up some loose ends, basically, of a bunch of things that need to get done. So we're bringing back the wheel. I've done this in my old streams. So there's lots of these little things that like I don't feel like working on, but if I gamify it and put it into a wheel spin, suddenly it's more fun to work on. So we will see. We will see what the first option will be. I will I'll spin it here pretty soon. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey Mattis, hey Ward, hey Lindo. What is a thunk? A thunk is where thoughts happen. It's essentially non-pure functions that rely on central state, async calls, yeah. All right, so we are gonna be rolling here pretty soon, and see what we get. I did get the loot boxes, or not loot boxes, the toolboxes all implemented. Oh, actually, okay. So these are fully functional now. If I wanted to upgrade my hammer, you can just drag and drop a loot box into it, and it will then be upgraded. What's up, Star? What is this bot? Crazy. Yeah, we got it working. The toolbox. It was a struggle, but I think it's presentable. Red tier since when? Since literally yesterday. Alright. Let's see what our first roll will be. I got farmed for Elo when I was offline. Because my bot was broken. Because it, oh, I'm gonna lose this, I think. Honestly, I had a chance to win that. What's the crates? These red ones? These are PvP crates. They'll have more things in it. The loot isn't final either. But you have daily PvP rewards. Okay. So first spin. Let's see what we get. Reward donating. Okay. Okay. So what this one is when you donate parts right now, when you donate parts in your clan, oh, these shouldn't show. That's funny. I'll have to make sure I change that. When you ask for donations and someone actually donates to you, you should get something in return. Coins, XP, that kind of thing. And we also need to add the request timer down here as well. There is an internal timer, but it doesn't work yet. So my clan is new clan. Welcome in. Hey Strike. Hey Gavin D. So if I were to test, let's just boot up a local server. Yeah, JD, I do. And I leave this clan. Oh. It's a little... Okay, now I can leave. And then I join... I'll just do it like this. Find myself on the leaderboard. Join... Okay. So now we see the donation that I just requested, and I'm able to click donate, and I would then be able to click a part, which is the same part, which I actually don't have any. So let's maybe get some of those first. Bot's kind of trash though. I'm gonna lose. I'll just give myself a big oops, a big win streak. The clan system made with custom API, HTTP service, or just Roblox. It's all Roblox provided services. I really dislike doing anything outside of Roblox. This is like another point of failure. So literally everything you see here is just using Roblox's provided stuff. Probably Strike, yeah. Do I have anything better? Not really. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Exuvia, I did. I made this whole compression thing for memory store limits are the real issue. Data store, not so much. I think I win this. Oh, maybe not. I think I trolled. Yeah, I trolled. Unless... Oh! Okay. Hopefully I get one here. Hey, smart boy. Will you add Carlos drill to the wheel? Probably not. Oh. I didn't get a hound. Damn it. Okay. Okay, hold on. What's the toolbox? The toolboxes just are flat upgrades. You don't need to like combine to and like actually do level ups and stuff like that. They're just flat upgrades that you can just permanently apply onto things. And they also apply before any boosts. So like this has 30 damage or 20% damage on wave. So it does 30 because it's on the wave. But then see how this gives 9, but because I'm getting plus 20, it's actually going to give me 11 because it applies before, if that makes sense. Yeah, smart boy. I feel the same way. It really is not too bad once you just get used to it. Maybe something like that. Okay, and then hopefully I get a hound here. If not, I'll just spawn it in. I think I should win this. Oh, never mind. That's actually pretty close. Okay. So when you... Alright, I haven't looked at this code in a while, so bear with me. Date message. Art request. Go back 5 years, what would you do differently? I don't really think I would change much. It's like about when I started doing Roblox. Been pretty happy in life. Maybe it's here. Request or donation. Action service part donate. Yeah, smart boy. I was planning on doing basically working with robotics or low-level computer engineering jobs. Like I have a degree in computer engineering, so I always like doing like robotics-esque things. So probably something to do with that. But to be honest, I always enjoyed like programming a lot more than my computer engineering classes, so I think things worked out for the best. There's a data. Okay. I haven't looked at this stuff in a while, so this is like a little having to follow through a lot of it. Right here. I literally added a comment. Okay. Okay. So the player should be rewarded with coins and XP, right? Yeah, I think you just gotta try stuff and figure out what you like. So this part, where do I received part data? Part data. Okay. We do remove it. Okay, so we remove it from the inventory, and then here we would have to basically reward. So let's just say add coins. So inventory service server, add currency, player, and then the amount would be currency reward equals parts service get sell value. So I want it to be efficient. Donating should always be the best. Like it should always be the most efficient use of a part to donate. Maybe we do this function part service get donation value, and we just do, we're gonna return two numbers. It'll be XP and currency. I focus. So local currency will be sell value times 1.5. I'm just kind of making up numbers here. And then local XP this is player XP. We kind of need to know the player's level then too. Yeah. So let's get the part level. Local part level. So we get the parts level from their tier and quality. That makes sense, yep. And then from there, we need to get how much, essentially, player XP this donation would then give. Which, if I go to battle service, utils, really not UI coding, yeah. Get XP reward. So this is how much XP you get for winning a battle. At some level. I mean, maybe we just keep it a flat amount, to be completely honest. Like, maybe we just say there's like, you get 5 XP for donating a part, regardless of how good it is in relation to your level. I mean, you'd have to refactor Lua, but I think that goes for any workflow. I don't know. Let's just say you get 5 XP per donation. Scratch. Okay, so if you give better items, actually, wait. Player level minus part level. This would be the distance from your level. So we take this divided by 10 and then math.clamp this to 3.75 to 1. So if you're 0, and we do 1 minus this. So if you're at level 8, the part is level 7. This would be 1. 1 divided by 10 is 0.5, or 0.1, geez. 1 minus 0.1 would be 0.9. Right. Okay. We don't even need this, actually, the absolute value. Layer level minus part level. So basically, if you donate a part that's closer, that's better for you, it will be slightly more worth. How you doing, Mad? Layer level minus part level. So you're level 10. Part level is 8. 10 minus 8 to 2 divided by 10. 0.2. 1 minus 0.2. 0.8. Times level ratio, and then we return that. It was cute. Make a bean merging game for fun. I like it. Okay. This makes sense to me. Your Figma bug, oh no. What was the issue? And then we simply say add currency, add XP. Is that? No, that's not what I want. I want to do level service, server, add XP, like that. Oh, I don't even use the browser version. I use the app. Nice, my man. Okay. So here is our rewards. I do think we need to send some kind of notification to the player, though. Self-defined. Well, I need to do LAN service server dot networker fire player donation reward. Well, actually, wait. I'd be fetching here, I think. Hold on. And service client. The whole client system was actually, it still is very complicated. So donate part. Okay, here. Yeah. So we should just return. Mr. Scorpion. We should return currency and XP. True currency XP. Okay. String or number, and then number like that. Okay. Part donate. And then I need clan requests. Request part donation. Oops. Thanks, Vox. I've been full-time on Roblox for the last 4 years, but I've been programming pretty much forever. The hatred for the Chrome OS. Funny. Okay. Let's instead return a instead of a tuple, I could just return a table. That would make a lot more sense. I'm having to I'd have to do currency or air, and then XP, and then I'd have to return this, all three, which kind of sucks actually. So I'm gonna do a table. Nice, Vox Builder, yeah. You're in the right spot. There aren't very many good advanced kind of techniques out there on Roblox, so kind of what I'm trying to do. Just using sponsors from Mario. Thanks, MA. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, let's create a new type here. That would basically be a donation response. So in clan service utils, I'm gonna make a export type donation response. Success is a boolean, currency number, XP number, air string possibility. I think Romario, honestly just play through your game and see how things feel. I kind of base everything on feel. Thanks, Scorpion. I appreciate it. I would say, I mean, number one thing would be to set up onboarding analytics. I think that is extremely important for a, did I not export it? I think it's extremely important for a new game. Donation response. Does your profile store package go in server script service? So my data service, no. You just put it in the regular dependencies. Like, are you using it on Wally? Or, like, I just have it in dependencies. We have data service here. I know, man. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Oh. Thanks. Alright, yeah, let's just do this. Instead of doing a tuple, because it was getting messy. I don't like doing, like, variables that could be one type or a different type. And you have to, like, literally check the type to know. There equals, yeah, just failed. If this happens, that means that some a sync request failed, essentially. Yeah, that's fine, Jaden. Just can't get yourself to finish it. I mean, getting people to play your game and just having like hands-on is a big motivator for me. Seeing responses, seeing people enjoy it, and eventually, I mean, earning money, but that's, you know, post-release. But being able to get feedback. Thoughts on knit? Don't use it. Can hackers mess around with it as it's in replicate storage? Nope. I mean, technically they can look at the code, but they can't execute server-sided commands just because it's in server storage, or just because it's in replicated storage. Alright, so we have a donation response. Okay, cool. Favorite, it depends what do you need the character controlling, like a custom character controller for. Also, like, if you're looking for essentially server authority, I would just hold off. Which obviously sucks as a response, but server authority is coming out soon, officially through Roblox. Or you could sign up for the beta, actually. I think they have sign-ups now. I don't think Chickenoid will be used very much at all anymore. Okay. When are we actually calling this? In the thunk, probably. Okay. So now we'll actually have the good error messages, but we want to show when you we want to show them gaining the currency and the XP. So actually something that I've been really bothered by is my current I don't like with the whole currency thing that I did, where it shows the currency, change currency here. I really honestly don't like what I did here. Like, for example, when you end a match and you get a ton of currency shot up in your face. Like, I think it looks messy. I don't think it's needed. I think it's fine for something like when you go and sell something. Like, that's totally fine. Let's... How often are we actually using this? Like, let's just not do this, dude. Who cares? Like, I really... Let's just do that. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Now it'll simply just add the currency. Yes, Dylan. All of, like, the main player data, correct. Then there's, like, separate data for, like, you know, your clan data, or, like, your actual profile that people view. They don't download your entire player data. They get, like, a snippet of, like, your current bot, what level you are. But that's not the actual source of truth. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. That's totally fine. Action stir. This whole change currency thing. Like, I'm just not even gonna do it, dude. I don't care. I really dislike it. We can immediately add currency, I guess. But Yeah, I just straight up don't like it. Okay. I'm just gonna remove everything. So when we sell something, we can say update currency function amount. I mean, actually, we don't even need to do that. What does the title mean? So we have this this spinning wheel that has all the things that I didn't want to work on that I've kind of just been like pushing off, and they're all like smaller tasks. And I'm spinning a wheel to decide what I actually work on. And the first one we landed on was reward donating. We're doing that now. You get the actual sell amount? Yeah, we did. Okay. Because we should immediately update it on the client. I curse tomorrow. Use AI agents. I personally have not, but I know there are quite a few people that have been trying to make it work or have used it. I actually got an interesting message the other day about it. I mean, I use Copilot, which I know isn't the same. But, I don't know. I've been curious to try out Cursor actually and see. I've used Codex. But I just used the, it wasn't like the actual command line interface. It was just a basic. I used literally the online one. Okay, cool. And then, so when you donate in your clan, we need to say, the sell. Yeah, we spent 5 hours on stream just doing this sell. It took such a long time. Yeah, TJ, I moved across the country. I'm in California now. I was in Minnesota. Thanks. Okay. So we need to do reward the player here. How do you mount, or how do you unmount and mount the UI? Like when you open inventory, what is visible and vice versa. So it's all abstracted for me because I have like custom like slide out frames and slide in and stuff like that, which basically if a condition is met, it's mounted or not. So like, for example, let me show maybe, I go to UI, level, screen, level up. I know this code sucks, but this will have an actual example. We have some state, but this is true or false. And we either return creating the element, use just React create element, or we return nil. So based off of this state, it's creating the element or returning nil. And then in my root UI, we have level up, which is here. That's essentially just either creating the level up screen or not, depending on this state. And then there's a little bit more than that, because there's like, you want fancy animations, like it's managed by the slices. Yes, I'm a solo developer. This game is completely solo. Okay, so we have the clan requests. We want to award XP and currency when you donate. So I want to say right here, request donation in clan thunks. You have a response. So we need to do, what do we need to do? I want a little animation where it's basically like plus 2k plus 8 XP or whatever. When you do donate, it needs to be very obvious. You click this, similar to Clash Royale, TBH. So when I'm here, I see that I get these basically currency and XP. So let me just make a frame inside of the clan chat in the actual donation. How about that? Features, clans, clan chat message. I haven't looked at some of this code in a long time. Normal message. Content. Request content. Okay. Requesting fuses, right? When we click activated here, we then do donate part. So then I want to add a tricky. Okay. So I need to know the position of this button, basically. And I can do that using ref. Yeah, okay. So when we do this, we're gonna send. This gets really tricky because there's so many like essentially nested things that are happening. So right here, I want to send the button's position. So I'm gonna say ref equals button ref. And then I'm gonna say local and then all the way in here we have the position now. Okay. I'm gonna just print out this position just to make sure it's actually going through. Is streaming affect your work efficiency? It's a give and take, but yeah. Are we saying? That should have worked. We printed something. That should print something. That's interesting. Oh, because we have this. Never mind. And what is can donate? Gotcha. Pretty much just know it'll work its magic. Most useful tool. I mean, I really like the photo booth plugin. I don't think it isn't necessarily the most useful tool, but I think it's awesome. Okay. Print the position. And from here, we want to add let's do this. Also, don't need this anymore. Local donation responses. Do we care about fun? Okay, so we have a response, and then we also will have a position. Okay. And then from here, we need basically a local font counter response ID, that. And we're actually gonna do toString of this. And then we'll simply do I'm actually gonna add a position to this, like here. So it'll be able to, I'll be able to add the position inside of the clan slice. And I'll be able to say response position is that, and then yep. And then I'll do remove donation response. Okay. Hey, tremendous. Okay, so we have to add donation response, remove donation response. And then here we can simply do, yes, that's Copilot. Add donation response. Boom. Yeah, Copilot I find is pretty useful for front end stuff, not as useful for back end. Probably true everywhere. Okay. No, Alala. Okay, and then inside of screens, clan screen, we need to add clan chat page. We need to add donation responses. Like that. Use Atom. Clan slice, state. I never added it to the state. Donation responses. Okay. And then from here, we need to actually create the elements based off of these responses. So simply have a here local function response, which takes a what does it take? It takes donation response props equals that. Plan service utils. This already has the position. We actually want the index. And then I'm just gonna do for ID response and responses do elements ID because React charm create element. No. What the? like that, and then like that. Okay, and then we will return function, return the, let's just say frame for now. An auto-scaled frame. We get the position is a vector 2. This will have the GUI inset though. What do you think about using React Lua? I mean, I use React Lua. That's what I'm doing now. You don't know of any big games that use it? I think you'd be surprised. There definitely are quite a few. I mean, Roblox themselves, like the core GUI is in React Lua. The app itself is in React Lua. Okay. I'm gonna leave the background visible for now. And then I'm gonna say, something like that. Slice is just a slice of your game's logic. All of the containing data is like, this is my client logic. Out. Okay. We create the XP, and then we also need, this needs to have a prefix. image needs to be image IDs dot b. So we're creating, right now we're creating when you donate the pop-up that shows the rewards that you donate for. We create a frame at the position that you clicked the donation button, and inside the frame there is a currency display that shows currency and then also the XP. But then this also only shows for 3 seconds. That's what this use effect hook is doing here. Yup, let's add a stroke to this as well. Sure. Now, theoretically, this would work. Theoretically. Responses. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Scared of strokes. If you use UI scale, they automatically scale. See? Using UI scales, Barney. Which is what everything in my entire UI does. Like, I don't use, when I don't code the size of things in scale. I code it in offset and then I use UI scale. So then everything just already works. Okay, so let me try actually just like faking this. So when I donate, in oops. Let's just say that this works. Imagine that it does. Okay. Why does that not actually show the background though? Is it like a Z index thing? Oh, that doesn't make sense. What was the position that we're getting? So, Shriana, essentially everything I do is in offset, okay? Every single frame, every single button, it's set in offset. And then within everything, if I look inside of building bar, whatever. Actually, that's a bad one. I look inside of clans. There's this UI scale instance. And you see how it has 0.741 right now? As I move my screen, it's automatically... I have code that does this. It's automatically checking my viewport size, which is the size of my screen here, compared to essentially the expected viewport size, which is just the studio size, which is what I made the UI in, which is just a constant that I wrote down. And then it's just literally taking the ratio of those two. And UI scales are beautiful because whatever is taken at the top level is then replicated down into the bottom ones. So if this top level has a UI scale in it, these bottom ones will be affected by it. That allows me to still use offset and have all the benefits of offset. It allows me to still have everything scaled correctly. And then it's really easy to use minimum size, like size constraints, stuff like that. Okay. Why is my position so terrible? On the y-axis? Yeah. Why does that not work? That's crazy tremendous. Why is the ref nil? Oh, it's because I'm not forwarding the ref. Yeah. If I go to chat message, Silas button is definitely not forwarding ref. Nice. Okay. How do you collaborate work on Rojo? Using Git. Same way you would on any other like non-Roblox project. Okay. And then donation response needs to be actually here. Oh, it needs to be actually like that. And we don't have donation responses. Yes, Cood. Using like pulls, pull requests, all that, different branches. Okay. And then we need to subtract the GUI inset. You donate anything? No, you can only donate parts of the same exact like class. Like it needs to be that specific body. You couldn't donate like a weapon for some other body. Why do you like to use data service? It just makes everything super easy. Auto replicates, auto saves, no setup. Super easy to listen and for changes. No, I don't. I think selling courses is a scam. I'll continue making tutorial videos, but courses I'm very against. Tremendous. There are array specific commands. There's array insert, array remove. So yeah. And then you can also listen to specific array things. But honestly, most of the time where you use an array in data, a lot of the times it's just better to use a dictionary. Like I definitely understand there's some times where arrays are needed, but many times you can just use a dictionary and be fine. Like my whole inventory is a dictionary. I think in the context of data, it makes more sense, but there are some times where you need arrays, so. No, data service is my own thing. It's on my GitHub. It's on Wally too. Add this? Is that what I gotta do? There we go. Fire? No. As the inventory dictionary. Each item in your inventory is unique. It has its own unique key. Okay, let's do actually. That. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just like make content that's available to everyone than like lock it behind a paywall. But I hear ya. That actually. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna have a little animation for that as well. Like it'll fade up, and fade in and out, and make a sound effect. Okay. I can't wait to get it out, Juju. Exciting. I think we're getting close. You have to Tremendous, you have to re-export the types using the Wally export types. I cover it in my video briefly. It's not actually with Wally. It's a separate thing. It's really bizarre, actually. It's kind of crappy how it works, but what we got. It's in the how big studios develop on Roblox. It's around like the 10-minute mark, I think. Someone else just had a similar issue that I was talking to. Let's see if I can find it, but yeah, 10:38. In that video is when I start talking about it. Okay, position, yada yada yada. Actually, let's just see what this looks like real quick. Okay, something I need to think about is that this is actually going to be reversed. It's going to be on the other side when someone donates. You won't be donating to yourself. Yeah, we're working on the donation rewards right now. 1.5. So it'll fade in. A spring is similar to like a tween. It's how I'm changing the position or really anything. Okay. Do that, I guess. Maybe we should just like make it bigger instead of doing. Like we need to make the spring springier. Waffle. Spring springier and add a sound. We need like a donation sound effect. Yeah, it's too springy. I don't know, this seems so weird. Maybe we just make it pop out instead of fade down. So between the size. More springy? Yeah, crazy springy. Yeah. Pretty. It's fine, it's fine. I'll make it less springy and then I'm gonna add a sound effect and then call it good. Like this doesn't need to be anything crazy whatsoever. Inside of length long. Let's say this. Sound service. Sorry. Might be a little loud. Did I do the coins one? Yeah, I know, Jaden. I'm just gonna do the coins one for now. Let me try something real quick. I want to see what it looks like if I do something like this. Give it like a background. I don't know. I just see what this looks like. What? And then let me add a adding left. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter whatsoever. I know it doesn't look that good, but it's honestly fine. I'm well aware that it doesn't look that great, but that's okay. Okay, I'm going to request a new part. Request. Actually, I know the other one has a wave. Request a wave. Failed to request. Oh, did I recently do that? Oh, I did it an hour ago. Hey, never mind. I'll just start up. Pull on a server then. Yep. Let me request a wrapper. Oh, never mind. Have an extra booster? Yeah, let me request a booster then. Request booster donations. Okay. And then on this screen, when I click donate, I'll have to select a booster. I'll donate this one. I'm level 2, 1.5k. How much does this sell for, actually? 650. Okay, I'm a 0 XP also. I donate. Confirm. I think it worked. It should gray out when you're not able to donate because I already did donate it. We got the confirmation over on this screen I saw. This bar is messed up. Okay. Okay. That did work. Yeah. And then if I go back in on my actual account, go to my clan, donate, say this. Actually, let's donate something way worse. That. It will donate. I got XP, I get coins. Okay, great. And then since I donated offline, when I go and press play on my other account, do we get the donation notification? Yes, we do. A donation from Leaf. Look at the clan. Donation's good. Okay. Yes, tremendous. Hello. Okay, I think that works. What does that look like in code? It would be like that. This key is right above your enter key. You have to hold shift. It's holding shift on the backwards, whatever that's called. That means number is a, that means I don't know is a number or a string. And if you want to combine them, okay. I think let's call that good. Although per donation. Okay, let's actually get the timer going too. Previous part request time. So inside of clan screen, clan chat page, clan options. Okay, let's do this. Local function request button. Your main server services shouldn't ever need to be required. It's the thing that requires everything else. Also, typically your startup script is not a module. Yeah. It's a nice. Format time remaining. Did I ever figure out what this would actually look like in Figma? Oh, okay. What I'm gonna actually do is okay, yeah, that's fine. What I'm actually gonna do is this always at request, and then image if request, or if ready, then that, else nothing, and then I'll do if not ready. Okay. Okay. Oh, I never actually. I don't think so, tremendous. Well, maybe on Friday. Okay, that looks really bad. Maybe we keep the icon there, I guess. I think good, Q. We finished the whole donation thing. Like donation rewards. I already donated, that's why I can't do this one. I should probably say that you already did, but and maybe we just increase the size like that and see what that looks like. Okay, I'm actually just gonna go back to how I was gonna originally do it. Input if ready, then this, else that. No, we're done with the rewards for donating. I'm adding the timer for donating. Part requested on cooldown. Be there. And then I'll actually do this. This looks like. Okay, I like that. I'll maybe make a React video. We'll see. It's a pretty confusing topic. Can't wrap my hand around charm. Advantage over just having a client module that you replicate data to. Charm shouldn't be used for replication. The advantage of charm is that everything is declarative. That's kind of the whole point of it. Meaning that you simply just use the value, and it's automatically updated, or you change a dependency of the value and it's automatically updated, or you can have values that depend on other values and they're automatically updated. You can then listen to changes in those values very easily. As for like replication and stuff like that, I wouldn't. I know Charm does have a whole replication feature, but I don't really like it personally. One thing I prefer much more than from React than from Fusion. Ooh. Correct, Derpy, yes. Also, I noticed you kept on saying Roact. You should be using React, not Roact. Be clear. I don't know which one you're using, but Roact is not supposed to be used for new projects. Yes, they're different things. They're very similar. Roact is the old version of React. Yeah. Okay. So we finished this finally. Donating. I have not personally used Roblox TypeScript, so no thoughts, and I don't plan on using it. We kind of knocked two things out there. So there's also request countdown. All right, next one. Here we go. Share replays. All right. So again, this is related to clans. In your profile, you have attacks and defense. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in clans that like I never quite finished. I don't know, but basically you have replays that you can watch. See kind of what happens. Cool stuff, right? You want to be able to share these, and by sharing them, it would post it to the clan, and then there would be a view button, similar to like how this looks. And when you click share here, it would bring you back to that menu I was just at. Share, and then it would share it to the clan. So we really just need to make like a new message thing here that says play or whatever, share to replay, and then watch replay. Do I have a mock-up of that in Figma? No, find one. Any good ways to use gears? What do you mean? Like Roblox gear? I don't think any games support Roblox gear anymore. Yeah, Thor. Made both Defenders Depot games, Tower Defense RNG. Also was the lead dev on the Jaws brand game. Other smaller stuff too. Got message. Yeah, Tower Defense RNG was good. Good game. Yeah, just working on new stuff now, Lam. Yeah, I mean, I'm biased, but I think Tower Defense RNG was one of the best RNG games. If that means anything. It's held up very well in terms of CCU. Has been updated in like 4 or 5 months. The average is over 1K. Oh, I thought it was like Lamb. Like, I had an older roommate that his name was LAM. I figured it was like that. Yeah, Thor still does very well. The monetization in that game is very, very well done. Maybe we should do the back end first. That makes more sense. Thanks, cards. Okay. That should work. End replay. Start request. Clean message. Okay. Yeah, I have many times. Devlog video soon. I just posted one 2 days ago. Biggest month you had with StarterGui, Roblox wise? I don't know in Roblox, but it was over 100k USD. So quite good. Yes. Yeah. 12.5 bit rate is not the best. ARP DAO is insane. Retention's good. All the stats were a lot better when I was actively updating it, obviously, but not quite anymore, Jaden. Match history attacks. Okay. 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 That should work. Request replay share. the client access to call this function. This gets the actual match from the match history. This sends the replay. We should technically grab and prune previous matches shared. I don't want there to be like 100 shared matches because the matches are compressed, but they still take up many bytes, and this isn't memory store where the chats are actually saved. So something to think about. Okay. So then on message, I think so, Thor, but it is up to you. There's certainly a learning curve. Okay, so then now that we finally have that, we have this. Okay. And it will be fairly similar to actually, not that. I mean, kinda, whatever. I'm just gonna copy it, paste. Get rid of a lot of this. Don't need this. Okay, sure to replay. And then I don't know what I want it to look like. I guess you could do their names, I suppose. Pretty much, Keegan, yeah. Okay, so then we'll decode the match history. And this will give us a match history entry, which we actually don't need to type. It'll automatically type it for us. Yep. There is a new Roblox API called Moments, although I'm not using it. I have my own like replay system. I was at RDC. I was checking that out though. Pretty cool. I think we do some things similar to this. Their name, clan versus I do want to see what this actually looks like. Maybe in clan slice, and add. No, I'll show you. So everything is using my own physics engine. So when you battle, it's essentially playing this out, and based on the inputs, you know, the outputs. So it'll save basically what just happened based on the inputs. So then if I go to my profile, look at like my attacks, and I don't know, replay this attack. See this here. So right now it's replaying that attack. So theoretically you can just share this. Flip the visualizer. Okay. You can share the inputs to the battle. And here is what it actually is doing behind the scenes. And I can pause it and step forward, frame by frame. Kind of see what's going on. Press play again. It's pretty cool. Did I win this? Oh. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that the visualizer is pretty cool. Won't lie. The physics engine itself honestly didn't take that long. I think it was like 2 weeks. But like there's a lot more to it than just the math behind the physics engine. And it took a lot of like tweaking and stuff like that. I want to see. This is what a match looks like when it's encoded. How do you create unique keys? Using HTTP service, generate. I always forget this is actually what it stands for. Globally unique identification. Bot parts along with certain player information. Yes. Most of the data here is the bot parts, though. The player information really doesn't take up that much. write some dummy data here. Oh. Yeah, smart boy. There's a Discord server called QA Central where you can run tests. And get responses. Yeah, I can drop a link. QA Central. Invite people. Copy. I'll send it in Twitch too. Get my user ID. I honestly don't remember what the unique ID is for. I think it's just this. Oh, oops. Is it clans or clan? I forgot. Oh, nice. I got it right. Okay. Everyone share the replay. I actually want this to be the other direction. Then we need to do a watch button. And who they were against. So let's do versus, and then I don't think we need to do any of this. Let's just keep it simple. I'll do X label. Here you go, Steve. Forgot I have to do this like everywhere. Hello, Joy. Because I think the inlining if is more readable, and it follows the style guide. Okay. So we get the opponent's profile. We need their display name, and their clan would be shown here. We could theoretically like even build the bots on this frame, but I'm not gonna do that. Bring this. Like 0.25, 0.25. Uh, okay. Put their clan in brackets. something like that. Something like that. Way too dark. Looks good to me. And then just the watch button. Oh my goodness. If it's sent, well, both these should be 5, 5. Then it should be like 1, 5. Otherwise, like 8, 5. A little bit in from there. A little bit more. Nice. Okay. So then when you click watch, it will play the replay. Which is just battle service, client, replay, replay. Okay. Kind of shocked that actually all worked inside of edit mode. Okay, and then in our match history entry, we need to do yeah, Strike, I haven't fixed it yet. Sorry. Hacking. Match type or replay type, replay index. Press replay share. Number, okay, and then send replay, good. We do want to do a confirmation menu though. Cool. So now, theoretically, go to your profile, actually go to my clan, nothing there. Go to my profile, share this, share replay to clan, confirm. And now I could watch. That was the actual boss tags. Yes. Okay. Go to my clan, watch the replay. Boom. You can now share replays. Then if I exit out of this, go to... Now if I exit out of this, go to some other account that happens to be in the same clan, was not online. Claim my offline rewards. I go to my clan. Oh, look, Leaf shared a replay. Let's see. Watch it, and you're able to watch the replay. And then I could react. I could be like, aha. Nice. Oh, it says I'm against myself. Oops. Yeah, literally. Oh, we also need to make this button work. Make it go to that page. So we view our own profile, and then we set the page. Match history. I think. Match history. Yeah, okay. I think when we do this, it's... Yeah. Oh. Never mind. Did it in the wrong order. Or said it wrong. Okay. Oh, I need to fix that. I hate that bug. It's so annoying. Okay, nice. Rev. Sharing replays is done. Yes, name scored. Thanks, Sultan. Okay, cool. Sharing replays works. Type. Okay, ignore that. It does work. Right? Did I ever try and share a defense? Oh god. Oh, because it's defends, not defenses, I think. Yeah. Hi, skippity. Fans. Share. Confirm. Quite the battle here. I mean, Sultan, there's definitely no other games like it on Roblox, but I think the success of the mobile game speaks for itself. But it obviously needs to have, it still needs to work in the Roblox ecosystem. Like there still needs to be, it still needs to be a Roblox game at the end of the day. But definitely, like based on the success of the mobile game, I don't see why it can't be successful on Roblox with a Roblox approach. Yeah, I have my own networking package called Networker on my GitHub. Okay. Another one down. Let's see what we get next. Profile buttons. Yeah, this one's pretty easy. Essentially there are two buttons on the profile that don't do anything currently. Battle and trade. Trade, we need to just straight up say coming soon. Battle, it needs to actually battle. Like friendly battle, it wouldn't be ranked. And then we also need to hide the inbox button that's not used. How many hours you try to work a day? Oh, did the season just end? I just got a print message. I think the season literally just ended. Yeah, it did. That's funny. I can get the #1 spot if I win. Type. How many hours do you try to work a day? Usually like 5 or 6, but this also is my full-time job. Right. So these 2 buttons. I am gonna grab something to drink though, so I'll be right back. All right. Got my cherry Coke Zero. Delicious. And I got my Kind bar. Also delicious. I wish it was a sponsor. Now I gotta refuel. It's draining streaming, Honestly, I get so tired. They're really good, but they're really expensive. I get like the family size box of like 12, and I think it's like $14 or something like that. It's like over $1 a bar. I feel like it's ridiculous. They're really good. Vegemite on toast. Never had Vegemite. Isn't that like a very Australian thing? I know you're Australian, but isn't that like very typical? Or not typical, but what's the word? What am I trying to say? Stereotypical, I guess. What's the usual money earned per week/month per 1,000 CCU? Roblox stocks say top 1,000 creators made 800k USD in 2024. That's an average, by the way, not the median. A game on Roblox only needs a bit more than 1,000 to be in the top 1,000. So that 800k for top 1,000 is very skewed because it's an average. It would be a lot better if they told you what the 1,000th developer makes. With a 100 CC or 1,000 CCU game, it obviously depends on monetization and how often players keep on playing. Basically, like how valuable is one player, and how long the game can last. You can have games like Tower Defense RNG, which chills at 1k CCU and makes great passive income, or you can have an obby that has 1k CCU and literally makes nothing. I think an average 1k concurrent game would probably be in the range of, I want to say, this is really just a ballpark, but I would guesstimate 70 to 90k, maybe less, maybe 60 to 90k. But like I said, it really depends on the game, because Tower Defense RNG makes more than that. But that's definitely not an average for a 1k CCU. Yes, this is React. USD, sorry. USD a year, I was doing, like salary-wise. But it's also tough because a 1k concurrent game could peak at 15k. So like, it's rarely consistent. Dude, Legos are expensive. I don't do. Is using from scale, use pixel hook. Honestly, I've never used the use pixel hook. I have my own, like, basically, I call them auto scaled frames. Basically, the top level frame of any menu, or really anything, is an auto scaled frame that takes in offset, so pixels, and converts it and automatically scales it. So I have, sorry, I don't know what I'm looking at. Primitives, auto-scaled frame. I have my studio size, their viewport size, and then it simply is taking a ratio between the two. It is more initial work, without a doubt. There's a big learning curve, but declarative is beautiful when everything works. Very true, Sultan. Very, very true. But it's also much easier to make brain slop trend games. Typically. Like, there's definitely, like, many, I think, honestly, the majority of developers kind of just throw out slop and see what hits. And maybe that's the most efficient way to do it. But, like, I will say, if you were getting into Roblox, I would not recommend doing what I'm doing. Because who knows how this game will turn out. Like, I definitely have, like, my feeling, and based on my, like, previous knowledge and just Roblox in general, I think it'll do well. But I would not do what I'm doing in terms of, like, how much time I'm spending on making this, and the way I went about it. It's not efficient. Was Star Defense Simulator booming when Defender's Depot came out? Star Defense Simulator was the #1 when Defender's Depot came out. There's also Tower Heroes was big back then. I'm trying to think what else was big back then. I know Tower Defense Simulator was, like, really the main one when Defender's Depot came out. Yes, Z3. You can, by using references is what it's called. At least I think that's what you're referring to. I have Copilot, but don't use any, like, real generate this script for me. I find it isn't quite there yet. Okay, we need to basically create a friendly battle. Tough. Well, so we need to get this player's profile, which we have, literally that. Get our profile, and then just make a match out of it. Right, so easy then. Yeah, that happens to me too. Tremendous. Try using command prompt instead of git bash or PowerShell. And then also, after doing Wally install, Control-Shift-P, Lua regenerate source map. Honestly, I get a shit ton of errors too, and it actually makes me so annoyed. React, not Roact. Does it have good autocomplete? No. It's actually one of the major downsides of like every UI library in Roblox is that there essentially is almost no Roact and React are the same. No, not quite. Roact is the old version of React. If you are interested in getting started on it, like checking it out, make sure you do React Lua, not Roact. You find that your university degree help with your Roblox coding? Maybe specific classes, like data structures. That was an awesome class. I learned a lot. But there's definitely a lot of stuff like random history classes that I don't care about that obviously didn't help a lot. And I mean, I have a degree in computer engineering, so a lot of that, like, some of that doesn't really apply much to game development. But I do think I have a good understanding of low-level coding because of it. So like when writing my compression for the match history, that was very natural to me because like I was very used to doing that kind of stuff in computer engineering. Ones and zeros and all that. If you're making your first game, I would not recommend React whatsoever. You will struggle so much. It's not worth it. Oh. Then sure. I mean, if you want to. I mean, there are other declarative UI libraries out there, like Vide, for example. Seems like a lot of people like it. I personally haven't tried it. I don't know about Fusion anymore. I used it for previous games, but there's some pretty sweeping changes between each version. Not really, Jaden. Fusion's still good. Yeah, I mean, I liked Fusion. I thought Fusion was so much easier to learn. React Lua, I think, is very difficult to learn if you are unfamiliar with it. Would it be easy to switch from Fusion to React? No. It would require a full rewrite. Yeah, I mean, when I used Fusion, scopes didn't even exist. What are we missing? Timestamp. Yeah. Honestly, Spur, I'm not sure. I haven't really had to do much of like melee hitbox detection, stuff like that. And if it's like a PvP oriented game, like I really haven't done much of that, so I cannot give a solid real answer on it. Declarative UI, or just declarative programming in general, I think is awesome. I think it takes a little bit for it to click, though. Alright, let's see if this works. I should theoretically be able to battle myself here. Okay, this is something I've been meaning to fix too. This is actually on my list. Rotated parts rotate the wrong way. Hey! It's funny. I pretty much structure all the games the same, yeah. And I have a whole video on that. No Z3, I have not. There is a test server. It's like closed access, but we were talking, I think yesterday actually, and we want to invite some more people into it, so potentially we'll invite some more. What's the game name? Crash Bots is the tentative name. Could potentially still change, but yeah, it's not out yet. Tremendous. It's called generic typing. You might want to like read about it. Hopefully releases soon-ish. Oh wait, I just realized this. Wait, I can friendly battle people that aren't even in my lobby. Check this out. If I go to PvP view and I'm like, I want to see if I can beat Mattaz. Click on his profile, then click battle. I get to friendly battle him. Isn't that so cool? Friendly battle you? What's your username? Wait, which one are you Dimes? This season, oh, this season literally just reset 20 minutes ago. That's why you're not on here yet. No, okay. I think you should just require modules. Module loaders like that are pretty terrible. Because of the exact issue that you're running into, where you just lose all typing capabilities. Okay, did we finish this? I think we did. Yeah, we did finish it. Okay. Huge. Oh, no. One last thing. We need to remove one button that doesn't do anything. This. Yeah, name squared at will, for sure. What's up, Co? Oh, this is you, right? Yeah. Yeah. We'll see if I can beat this. Not a chance. The only way would be... Wait, now I want to try. If I could get a really... Oh, I don't even have... I need like a really crappy hound body. Or just any... If I have any like yellow bodies left. Shoot. Because I need something that weighs like barely anything. Oh. And then I would need like insane boosters. Okay, wait. I want to experiment. Just wait. This will be fun. Yeah, exactly. Too easy. Blue equals service server. No. Blue service utils. Level up, roll level up. Level, let's just do level 3. And then we do inventory, server, add table. Okay, okay, okay. Bruh. What did I mess up? Oh, whoops. I need a yellow body. That's terrible. That has two... I need a yellow body with 2 gadget spots. Darn it. Wait. I haven't actually tried string wires, so I don't know. Bro, just give me a crappy yellow body. Oh, so close. I'm dedicated to this now. Yeah. I have not tried out Dark Lua and I don't plan on it. Seems kinda weird. Bruh. Give me 2 gadgets. Yeah, tremendous, I probably will. Give me a yellow body with 2 gadgets, please. Thank you. Dude, you're joking. You're joking. Okay, wait. Let me try this. I'm guess I'm... How much does this fly? Oh! I really liked my bot. I shouldn't have done that. How much does this fly? Oh. Okay, wait. That's the idea. That's the idea. That's the only way. Okay, wait. And then we need to like... This is why I need 2 gadgets though. And then what if I need like really strong wheels? Your thing is your wheels are really strong too. Cuz I'm not going to win in like I'm not going to win in like a push fight though. Cuz his wheels are way stronger than mine. Also the wheels add weight, which makes things even harder. Cuz I can't cuz the wheels add weight. Oh god. There's just no way. His wheels are so strong, too. I would need... Like, I legit think I need... a 2 gadget... Hold on. Please. 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 Dude. The blue one will be too heavy, though. Like, I won't be able to get a good lift off. Like, I can try a green one, I guess. Here's my idea. This goes up, and then we have a... this facing backwards like that. But I think it'll be too heavy. Yeah, see, like... I would need like a crazy good, I mean, I can kind of get that, I guess. I could try and get a this. It's still so bad. It's just too heavy. Also, like, this body is really heavy too. Do I have a better body? Or a lighter one? That has 2 gadgets? Dude, getting 2 gadgets is hard. Yeah, it would make it go crazy high. Let's try it. Wait, that could work. Hold on. If I just put like a... I need to like tilt back just slightly. See? Oh, come on, bro. Thing is, it's 45 degrees. Like, I could do this, but it's gonna... like, it has to be like straight up. And then I'd have to do like... Maybe, wait, let me try this. Wrong way! Heavy in front. Like that. Oh, that could work. That could work. That could work. Oh, no. Unless it gets on top? Maybe? No. Dude, this is impossible. Probably a good thing. But I think I would need a hound with 2 gadgets. And an insane booster. Yeah. Okay, I give up for now. We'll conquer him a different day. How many lines this whole project? I haven't checked in a bit. Oops. It's 36,000 without any, not including packages. Not including packages. Would there be a way to get less tier stuff without trading? I don't know. I guess I haven't really thought about it. Maybe it would be worthwhile. Because, like, to get fun builds like that. Maybe there could be, like, a... Is all of your data service code in the server startup? Yeah. I mean, the actual data template is its own script, though. Which just has, you know, the data template of what someone's data looks like. But just the data service initializes right here. Okay. So we have friendly battles. Do you have any material to start working with you at? You mean like learning, like tutorials and stuff like that? No, unfortunately. Honestly, there's not much out there in terms of React Lua. And the stuff that is out there is really difficult to find. It's been one of my my most asked, most requested next tutorials. But I don't know. Yeah. But if you want to update player data, well, that would be in the actual like services, like for example, an inventory service. Simple data service update, whatever. Or remove. It is as close to one-to-one as they could get it, yeah. But for someone who's never done JavaScript React, reading the JavaScript documentation honestly isn't that helpful. I will say ChatGPT is useful, but it also hallucinates quite a bit. Okay. So we finished that, and thanks, Leonardo. Bruh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Rewards. I honestly didn't want to work on this because I don't. There's gonna be more things that can be rewarded still. So I'm actually gonna hold off on that. Profile stats. You're glitching. Yeah, okay, because this is all the stuff that I don't want to do. This is like my way of like gamifying it. Going until the wheel's empty. I don't know. Probably not, but you never know. What do we show on profile stats? This should be fairly simple. It'll be services, community service, server, stats. Yeah, okay. What did I need to add here? Oh, it doesn't show your PvP wins and losses. Was that it? I guess we could. The best streak doesn't actually apply. We can make that apply. I mean, we can like track more things, but also, do we actually care about that? Like, is this something that needs to be done right now? Hey, Metas. What's new? We finished the, you can share replays. I can watch this replay that I shared earlier in clan chats. Share, whatever. Get the idea. We can now battle just by like looking at people's profiles, like friendly battle, not PvP. If I wanted to battle your bot, I could do that here. What else do we do? Oh, requesting actually, or donating like stuff here actually gives you XP and coins. Yes. And then right now we just did, or we're working on updating the profile stats. Yeah, 2Z is insane. Look at this. Dude, it's close. What if I do just one? I need to get like, oh, I see that. No. Oh, maybe. Nope. Wait. Yes. Let's go. That's the strat right there. Why did it say defeat? I actually don't know. Why did it say defeat? I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna do the best streak and show I'll try against you. Alright. Oh. You just troll me? I can't. How's it going? It's going pretty well, actually. And then we just need to do local previous or local best streak. That's best streak. If streak.wins greater than best streak. And that. sad. Okay, so now best streak, good work. Oh, I need to get a decent car again. Bot, I mean. I had a really good bot before. Oh, I was using that. And then, what did I have? I swear I had like hammer, yeah. And then probably. Something like this. Tank. Yeah, this looks right. Oh no. Look. Yeah, definitely some interesting people in the world. Okay, nice. That will update now. And then in our profile, stats. Okay, do this. What happens if you 1v1 your own bot build? We were actually trying that earlier. Hey. It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, it does show us defeat. Interesting. Yup, it's consistent. Chose a draw? No. Wins, losses. All right, nice. I mean, that's really all we need for now. Can add more stats later on. We don't need to be. Good, Co. It does show. Does it always show defeat, or does it show victory when you win? Nah, it just always shows defeat. Okay. Profile stats. My choice. Favorite meal with meat. A good old steak. Like a game incentive. All right. What does that mean? So it means stuff code. Rewards. So essentially you get some kind of reward for joining the game or joining the group and liking the game. Yeah, it's allowed. Most games do it, except there is no way to actually track if someone likes the game or not. So you just check if they joined the group and call it good from there. Okay, here's what I did in my previous game. This was using Fusion. Yeah, you literally don't need to like the game when it tells you to. There's no way of actually checking. What should it look like though? And what should the reward be? big brown box. I don't know yet, Troy. Yeah, there are coins. Where should I put this? Either tutorial or right now the green thingies don't do anything. But they will. Just you wait. I'm gonna put it in loot actually. Do you ever start coding Roblox in Roblox Studio or straight to Rojo? No, my first couple of games were all in Roblox Studio. Defenders Depot 1, Defenders Depot 2. Both of those were in Studio. Why, Barney? What do you want to see in it? How I structured it back then? I mean, sure. Defenders Depot 2 is weird. Defenders Depot 2 is very weird. Everything is in a package, and that package is synced. That package is synced, so like if I go to replicated storage or whatever, there's literally nothing in it. Or script storage, nothing in it. There's one main package that has everything in it that would sync between places, because there's like this whole what did I call it? I literally can't even remember. Dungeons. So there's this whole dungeon thing, and you can queue up with people, find match, and then it would queue you and teleport you to a different server. But I didn't want to like copy and paste all the code all the time. I just used packages. And honestly, it was not that bad. It was kind of the best way to do it. Like to sync code across different places. because then like literally everything's just in the package, which is the load main. I think it just loops through these replicate storage. I mean, we got our typical modules, just a ton. The classic. But yeah. Too many blue scripts, yep. Not enough purple. It was old. It was old. I promise. Okay. Dang, Mattis, that's crazy. 330,000 Onyx? What? That's insane. Nice, Nomad. Maybe I'll check in a sec, minutes. I don't know how big this needs to be. That. Hero builder. Okay, you wanted me to check his playtime in Tower Defense RNG? Okay, let's see. Place your bets. Oh, I just kicked him. Oops. I can't. It won't let me. Let me in. I actually don't know why it won't let me. But I don't care enough. Look, so. No. That's an old game. Different map world builder. Or different game. Ooh. Okay. Like game incentive. Enjoying the game. Like the game, enjoying the group. It's like literally just that. Okay. Text label. So we'll create a title. Enjoying the game. Something like this. Drop shadow is transparency is 0. Okay. Way too big. Now I make scale 0.2. Okay. I think this should be like 3 though. Oh, maybe not. And then we need, I'm just copying my old one. Like the game and join the group for something. Co's always got something to say. Just, guys, wait. Just wait. Just trust. I don't know what I'm gonna write here. Extra. I need to do... That's true, the cell animation stream was peak. Show the cell animation? Okay, one sec. I think we need an inset frame. What's wrong? Why are we mad? Why are we mad? Oh. Almost there. Bring it up slightly. 275. Good. Bring this X, Y alignment. What? Okay. Stretch this button out. 6'5", like that, I think. Firm. And then add a gray. What? I don't want to do red though. Because red means bad. 3, 5. 3, 7. What was I was gonna show something, right? I know the spacing's a bit weird. What was I gonna do? Oh, the cell animation. Yeah. Ready? I'm not moving chat. I don't care enough. Wow. Look at that. Beautiful, right? So beautiful. It only took like 5 hours. I think it was a great use of time. Okay, I know I have a gray button. I just like do image equals frames dot gray. Dude, I have a gray button. And then okay, fine. Fine, we'll just do a gray one. Okay. No, you have to do that yourself. They don't have drop shadows. Okay, cool. Why is it silver? Because I want them to click confirm, not close. Trust. From the toolbox. Okay, I'm looking at code from Tartfun's RNG. I don't really remember how I did this. Yes, this is a solo project. Did I win this? The only VFX I didn't make was the explosion animation, or explosion VFX. Made the explosion. I found it. There's a YouTube video I found. When do I actually, like, say open this? Aren't using player isn't group because it caches. Unless they changed it. But it caches the result. So, like, if they join the group after you send that message, it wouldn't actually say that they're in the group. Yeah. Unless they've changed it, but I know that was the reasoning initially. So when players joined, what was I doing? Hi, Jaden. Oh, it's really only checking it there. Okay. How long Tower Defense RNG take? Dude, Tower Defense RNG I made in like 2.5 months. That game was honestly very easy to make. How do I want to do this? Like, what are they actually getting? We can just keep it like that. And then basically we need to create the loot here. What's my group ID? Okay, that will work. We need to figure out what this is, but that'll work. Hello, Astral. They have to join group. Do they have a join group pop-up like how there's pop-up? I don't believe that they do actually. Name squared. What am I doing? Okay. And then we'll figure out what we're doing with this in a bit. But Co is right. I gotta end stream. Tired and hungry. I don't know what I'll get for dinner though. Maybe Five Guys or something. No more Culvers here, unfortunately. Subway, dude, Subway sucks. Sorry. Dude, Subway is just not good. It's so expensive for no reason, and then, dude, you get a chicken bacon ranch, and it's like $17. Butter chicken. I actually just watched a video last night on how to make butter chicken. It looked so good. Okay. Lots of progress though. Got some good stuff done. We got the stuff done that I really didn't want to do. So this was good. Okay. Goodbye everyone. And thanks for hanging. And bye.